Okay. I goofed a little bit. Ready to go. I gotta kill another thing that just like popped up for like 2 seconds. Oops. That is incorrect. Delete. Yes. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing some more side grinding, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. We have returned. So I'm staying up a little bit because we got a grocery delivery coming. So at risk of randomly not being up for it, alright, might as well just stay up for a while. Make sure it gets done. But there's a couple things I want to do today. I don't think we'll get Lancer where it needs to be for its other quests, but I'm starting to hit a lot of weird material walls when it comes to crafting, and it's getting on my nerves. So there's a couple things I'm assuming we're gonna have to do. Let me go home real quick. So I'm not super interested in accessory making, although that might happen later. The bigger things that I want to do right now is probably some carpentry, being able to fell trees and gather wood and whatnot, as well as maybe some leatherworking and whatnot, because I feel like we're gonna have to do that for some particular materials on the lower end for armor. Oh my god, was this big loud ass truck outside? Shut up! Oh. At some point, and probably not today, but I wouldn't mind also picking up Pugilist, so that we can eventually maybe get some monk, because that'd be neat. What was the other thing that was here? That might have actually been all of it. All's well that ends in the well. What does it mean? Oh, it's another Hest. I was like, Let me check the Ethernet. Actually, I was gonna say it's closer this way. It's already wandered over here. So goldsmith is the other one that's here. We need weaver. So I should probably check this. Because we need weaver in order to make certain bolts of cloth and whatnot that we're gonna need. Is that literally like right next to where we just were? Oh my god. I don't think so, but like it seemed like it for a second. As is the Weavers Guild. Let's see, you're welcome to the wellspring of Ulden fashion. From humble thread, our peerless artisans weave wonders, dreams in fabric form. How dramatic. We are renowned for Eorzea's finest purveyors of quality textiles as her foremost arbiters of style. Needless to say, such renown is not won without effort. The awkward thing is that none of the classes that we're going to use, I don't think are really going to use much lighter armor like this. And the only real reason we need this, I think, is just because we can make some more basic materials that are used for armor and whatnot, so. It'll be the best cloth makers ever. In the most literal sense of the word. Can endure the rigors of our profession, our guild master has taken it upon herself to evaluate each one personally. When you're ready to submit yourself to his rigorous scrutiny, say the word. Alright. First impressions are everything. You do not want to present yourself poorly. Let me get a rusty needle. Well, that's nice. Excellent, though I wonder if your attire is appropriate for the occasion. You'll find the esteemed Redolent Rose supervising guild operations over yonder. He is, how shall I put this? He is relentless in his pursuit of excellence. So long as you demonstrate that you are similarly committed, he will treat you fairly and with respect. Oh yeah. Hey buddy. What's going on? Wait a minute, was that like a little chocobo on his on his hip? What do we have here? Another adventure in search of thrills and excitement. Shall I dance you a merry jig? No? Well, if it fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the women of the Ruby Road Exchange will be more to your liking. Oh, but you mean to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all. Quite the introduction to himself. I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art, and like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? Are you? That's not a prompt I was expecting to see today. Are you prepared to suffer? Jesus. So you say, but only time will tell. In any case, you'll need equipment to get started. This needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. Good. Then hold it as you would when sewing and show me you're ready to begin. Rusty needle, huh? I got a rusty needle. It's so rusty. My fingies. I need a tetanus shot. Let me eat. There we go. And then we do one of these. Where's my needle? Oh my god! Look, it is a little cactar. I like it. Let me put on my things again. Yeah. Mud green. That's a nice color. I might dye that. To be honest, fucking mud green. Get out of here. Got one for Weaver. Let me put blacksmith, armor, miner. I'll put lancer for now. Okay. Oh, I did get something new for it. Yeah, I have to do a quick optimize on lancer. That's my bad. In fact, let me do that right now because I'll forget otherwise. I got new leggies. Oh yeah, my battle fork. Yeah, fancy. I got a fork. Alright. Oh, shit. The entire point is so I could do this. Resound gear, let's go. We're looking a little fancier these days. Hold on. I have to do it. I have to do it manually for you. Oops. I'll put Weaver on the other classes later. I'm ready to weave. You're gonna give me a thing I already have. That's okay. Oh well, you look like you were born to hold one of those. Even so, I suggest you keep it somewhere safe, especially when clambering over haystacks, as I shan't be issuing you another. Shut up. Now, you certainly look the part, but it remains to be seen if you can play it. Bid you craft me a spindle of hempen yarn. A trifling task, yes? Well, I do hope you find it so. Should it seem even remotely testing, you have no further future at this guild. To make hempen yarn, you'll require moko grass and lightning shards. The former can be purchased over at our own dear Jijima. The latter you'll have to find for yourself. That is all. Gigi? Do you have for me? That Chud's cock feather! I am a child, I'm sorry. So I need booger grass. Hey you. Oh shit, hold on. I know what else I need. Hunting log crab. Yeah. Can I just grab it from that? Hold on. There we go. You're hempen yarn, undyed. This is what we need. Undyed hempen cloth, which we make with hempen yarn. Yeah. Oh, you know what though? I bet you. See, I was saying I wasn't going to use any of this, but I think I actually can because a bunch of this is probably for gathering and crafting. Shit, yep. Well, I'm gonna be using it after all. Never mind. It all comes back around, baby. Yeah, we're doing it. I wonder if I can get a different glam for the... Well, maybe when we get another needle. I want what he's got. Looks very fancy. Jeez. I got you, bro. Man, I made two. Why did I make two? Did I already have? Well, I didn't already have one. Oh, bless my soul, he can follow basic instructions. It would seem you have grasped the fundamentals. Good boy. Oh, I don't like that. Don't do that to me. Yarn and cloth may be mere materials, but they must be crafted with no less than a whole garment. For though the finest garments are greater than the sum of their parts are invariably the finest. Do remember this, Gustav, as you continue your training. Practice making yarn and other simple items, and return once you've attained basic level of proficiency. Tedious, I grant you, but necessary. And you did tell me you were ready to suffer. Okay. Gotta be honest with you, I did this mostly because I needed to make it for other things. But I guess I can also make other outfits for my artisan group. So, like for example, the miner can probably use some of the stuff that we can make here because he's already in like the 20s. Not to mention like what? Yeah, like this is just flat out armor. A lot of the stuff that we have right now isn't really for crafting, it's just so that we're not naked. So we can make hempen underpants. What is this gonna look like, by the way? Try on, let me... Oh, it's not even parrots. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we got the outfit. It actually like covers us. Kempencal Sorel. As a disciple of War, Chassis. All this stuff I think is... Oh no, but Chassis isn't. That's for crafting and repairs. Ah, okay. Crafting and repairs. There doesn't seem to be one specifically for gathering? That's just crafting and repairs, I guess. Okay. Camise. So actually, we should probably go to our other place. I need to go to Gridania. Because I need to go get botanist and carpenter. I think the house that Death built. Wait. Oh, it's right here. What do you need? Forgotten item. Meta pa meta. What is this? What's that supposed to be? It's huge. That dude's making a chair. Supplier. Ash branch. Maple log. Welcome to the Carpenters Guild. Hold on a sec. Yep. I think I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. Where's botanist? Actually, let me look at something else. Every crafting in general. Yeah. Fisher, miner, botanist. Where is the botanist? Oh, we gotta go to Old Gridania. Yeah, I probably should have figured. Alright, hold on. Now, if we had to come back because the base materials for, like, actually getting logs and stuff come from doing carpentry, then we will. But I should probably start with botanist first, because that's also how we're going to be able to gather our grass and other things. Time to learn botany. I don't think my buddy is back. Oh, it's done. Damn, girl, you fast. The adventure was a success. Let's go. Get more beastkin blood. You're getting stronger, huh? Now you're level 7. Look at you. Alright, hold on. Because you know what I can... Did I make it? I might have made it. I think I wanted to make it and I didn't have enough to make it. That's why I'm doing all this. Let me see what I can equip her with in the meantime. This is 29.29. So you're not gonna get much better than that in a while. 28, 28, 21, 21. 21, 21. Okay. That's slightly better. Get you a Viking sword. Look at you! Yeah. Okay. Put you on another venture. Alright, out you go. Where the hell am I? I was gonna say, I could have just did this. I don't know why. I just started running. Oh, that's why, because I don't fucking... God damn it. Because I am a fool! I'm assuming this is probably it. Yeah, I need to... Actually, no. Going to Mikedo's amphitheater would still be faster, and then we could just go from there. Pew. Yeah, just whip ourselves around. There's a lot of random quests out in these outside areas. A lot of them are pretty low. But we can use them to level up some of our smaller classes eventually if we want. Hello there and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Excellent! Now you're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first, a brief explanation of the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Our roots can be traced back some 500 years, when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. That sounds very sus. But I suspect you've already confused. Not being forest-born. Let me put it in a way that you would understand. The Twelve's Wood doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is their leave that we receive of this bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the Twelve's Wood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process that only a precious few could actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjurers, blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hearer as the mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer, who offers guidance to our members. Yet it is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices, that is, practices that honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. Now, with all this talk of the elementals and communing, perhaps you may wonder whether you're fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised in a good little forest-born boy to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. I jest. You just need a healthy respect in nature, and you will learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guild master. Let's go. Oh, get a hatchet. Music to my ears. It will be my pleasure to refer you to Master Fufucha. Our master's knowledge of nature is second to none. One need only listen to her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of First Botanist. Oh, but you need not be overawed, for she is the kindliest of souls. You will find the guildmaster just outside this building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. Hello? That's Cicely. Tiny. Hi. I'm Fufucha, the master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Leon Keld has given you the overview of botany already. Well, then I suppose I had better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share the close relationship, but buddy, you don't need to be on that platform with her. He just hopped up there. There you go. But none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. Even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she has a heart of unsentimental creature. One that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? The look in your eyes bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present with you this hatchet. Take it up and present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task as a botanist of the guild. We're just getting all kinds of tools today. Hey, I'm naked again! Give me my clothes. Give me my clothes back. Okay. Now we gotta set this one. Alright. And then we do... Boop. Oh shit. Well, I can just put Weaver here. And then... Botanist. Ta-da! Okay. Actually, let me put Lancer in here as well. As a miner. There we go. Is this hatchet? I know it's worn, but it also looks like it's just made out of rock. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will wield you not but sweat and splinters. Now let us see about your first task. Ah yes. To help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. Latex? Woof. The forest yields us many and more resources. It is a botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it's latex you require, you would do well to search outside the Blue Badger Gate at the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees and strand in those areas, and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Triangulate. What are you talking about triangulating for? Oh, I already got it. That is not a gate. Oh, I need to attune to this too, though. Yeah, baby. That's the easiest way to get out of here, though. Central Shroud, White Wolf Gate. Oh, we need access to this. There's like a whole other quest for that. I guess I just go to Blue Badger then. Run faster! Actually, I do kind of wonder. Gather 13. Okay, so it's the same. It's just gonna be like a maybe a slightly different style and color. Finding mature trees. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forest of areas and gather materials for their crafting. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. Mature trees are only discernible from other foliage when using the action triangulate. While this action is active, the location of mature trees is displayed on the minimap. Oh, it turned to nighttime. Once you've arrived at a mature tree, right-click the log to begin logging. There we go. Big ass tree. Elegant snail. Hey. Yeah, we need to hit up a couple more of these for the latex, and then I'll try to get some logs as well. What the f- What? This doesn't seem quite right. Alright, and the rest, and get some maple logs. Dunk. Dude. There we go. Very nice mature tree. Try to grab us some more here. So yeah, definitely seems like we're gonna have to process this. Archibald? Wait, you have a name, but he doesn't have a name. You stand on the threshold of the city of Gridania. Here, your status as an adventurer counts for naught. A fact you would do well to remember. Be fairly warned, outsider. If you foment trouble within our walls, you will never leave them. Huh? Did you just kill him? Got a little too close, I guess. Damn. Just flat out murder that squirrel. House of Death built. Alright, let's head back. Turn in our lead sex here. I have a feeling that there's going to be a very good chance that we're still going to need the latex in order to make those process logs. We'll just have to see. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be had just outside the Blue Badger Gate and the Yellow Serpent Gate. Ah yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You have done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around a hatchet. Yet I know that being able to swing said tools does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skill as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering. Okay. Give me a new shirt. This is actually gonna look like on us. It's red! Ah. Yeah. Oh, I can actually just do it now. Ooh, gloves and... okay. Did I get leggies in that last time? What do I have on right now? Do I have gloves at least? No. Damn, okay. Well, I wonder. No. The answer is no. And a bronze hatchet. I think... did I make one for myself? I don't think so. Hello again. Until you've been putting your hatchet to good use. Well done. Yet as I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say this in the knowledge that you have done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have an air of a man who has the ease with the world around him. I do believe you're ready for your next task. I would like you to go to Tree Speak and there harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to Cicely. She will be pleased to receive it. Off you go now. Okay. Okay, so like before we do that though, we need to go to... oh, you're a botanist. Simane. Stop right there. Not another step. I apologize if I startle you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips, you see. My seed pouch has grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknown to myself, I've been scattering azima rose hips all along this road. Oh, good sir, would you help me gather them? I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loam Growery. Remember to tread lightly, lest you crush them underfoot. I don't know where that is. Keep. I'm just came from this way. Is this one of those things where they expect that you're gonna level while you're out there, so like you can't actually do it right away? That's interesting. Like they still want you to get the experience, so you can't just like buy the materials and give it to them. Good sir, pray tell me you've recovered all my rose hips and abandoned not one to a traveler's boot. A boot. Not that such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectionable. But Azama roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it's my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. The place for every seed and every seed in its place, you might say. So it's most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. There you go. There you go. So there's leather working, but there's not. I guess because this other area isn't super big. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Now before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelveswood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which necessitated organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now I must mention at this point that we owe much and more to our prosperity to the Great Lone Growery. Thanks to the hard-working botanist, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all Eorzea. This confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies, that was rather longer than I intended. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom of the guild as amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak once more to me. I shall explain to you the enrollment process. We're gonna get a saw. Who is this goober? Timbermaster Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time, and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and, resist the urge to run away. Damn. Very encouraging. Definitely gonna end well for us. So I've seen a little bit of this guy from other people's playthroughs. He's definitely something. Another great adventurer come to play with saws. And I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met with Korg, have you? That as well. But know that the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Tell me true, adventurer. Have you in mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes. The look on your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold the saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain, for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are as a seedling, some potential perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, boy, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw. It is old, yes, but sharp as needs be. Now, prove to me that you're not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay, this is probably the last one we're gonna have to get for a little bit, because I don't think we're gonna need alchemy for other things, but if we do, then oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I'm not naked this time, let's go. I like how there's hempen kurta, hempen thing of gathering. Like they had to fucking like specify between them. Just in case. Alright, so botanist for sure. Weaver, we'll put Lancer in there. And Miner. This. Shift all this over. Good, you've proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is a part of you, of your arm. And can you put down a part of your arm? No. Mark me then, if you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Ah, but I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. Oh god. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think, you must become one with it, and learn to feel with it as you would you work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Fioril at the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows the fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind showers to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. Wait a minute. I travel. Need crafting. There we go. Oh, I can make it, baby! I can also make a bone harpoon. What's this take? Hemp and yarn. Oh god, it's coming together. I love how we can. Our shield here is legit just a cutting board. What do you mean there's bronze rivets on that? Those don't look like rivets at all. Spinning wheel? Oh, Weaver's secondary tool. We might need that later. Maple patterns. Or patterns. Oh, those are for crafting. And then grinding wheel for goldsmith? Interesting. Okay. Maple claws. Oh. We can make a fair amount here. No, come on now. I did it. I need to make more though. Yeah. I fucking leveled up again. Yeah. No. I need more logs, bro. I need them. As I mentioned before, yada yada yada. I got you. Look, I made logs. You should let me keep this one. I need it. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. The poorly textured side of there tells it all. Do you see this grain, how it flows softly like syrup? Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This, child, is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. Yeah. Give me that other fucking... Did he give me more wood? He gave me more wood! I got more wood! I can make more wood! I like how it says Dragoon. Like you're gonna use... Let me just use this bone harpoon I made with my hands earlier. Yeah! Ooh, round shield. Yeah, I can make myself a fucking fishing rod if I want. What's this for? Oh, conjure. Oh. Yeah, we're starting to get into some magical things. Maple cane, bronze sphere. Wait, bronze sphere. I make spears in this? Oh, no. Ooh. What's this look like? That looks kind of cool. Oh, come on, let me look. Oh, it's just another bone. Okay. Oh, the macahuitls. That's right. See, I wish I could change my class from here. Like, it lets me look at these, and I get that I can at least check things, but like, man. Okay, so that's handled. Do I have the set for this? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. So for the most part, that's us set up. I need to go get some more wood though. Although, let me see something. So I was gonna make a shield for my buddy. Well, technically I can make one as a fucking carpenter as well. But the bronze, originally I was gonna make the hoplin. And I can actually probably still make another plate. I need more of these. A lot more of these. Damn, dude. I need so much wood for? Why do I need so much wood? The awkward thing is that at this point, I'd probably be better served doing this instead. Let me get another plate. This man's just stuck on me. What do you want, buddy? Let's take a look at this guy. What's the deal? Are they actually a sprout? Not in a grand company or even a free company. Which I think means it can't even... Oh, he's on a free trial. Okay. See, that's the other thing. People who are just starting, I can't interact with that much, which is unfortunate. Because otherwise I probably would have tried to sign his ass up. Ah, shit. Imperial nuisance. Ooh. Oh, it's like a jester's outfit. Nice. Let's see. So we should probably do culinarian. Culinarian Fisher. I think both of those are still in the same general area. Let me shit these two. Get rid of that. I'll do those real quick too. So teleport. Let us go to the lower decks. Proper procedure. I'm back in the water. I have a feeling there's a lot of things around here that I just haven't like done. Oh, is this where it is? Yes, it is. Let me change into my usual outfit. Let's go back to Lancer. This is our guy. There's a hectic flush of panic in Dodazan's face as he looks wildly about Hawker's round. Oh my dear, my cask of ale is gone. If it had to be one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness, I would bring the matter to the Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown upon involving anyone official. Oh god, you got smuggler things going on, buddy? An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing little unofficial investigating. Will you find a stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name. Oh, none of that. Discretion requires opportunities. Now do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make the inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Bloody executioners. The bloody executioners. Oh god, buddy, that cold, that's rough. I hope you feel better. Trying to go find bloody executioners. What is this? Fisherman's Guild? Oh, where I was going. It's fucking... Hold on. Fisherman's Guild. Whee! Yeah, because all this is downstairs anyway. Hi, buddy. Not my dance, dude. Looking for Dodazan's cask of ale, eh? Yeah, I'll help you. Dodazan ain't a bad sword for a swiving trader. There was a topper come asking after the cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. Affable angler. After a cask. Well, I can't rightly say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I'd smoked Mackies that would go down nice with ale. Tain't the only thing I know, neither. The Lost wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners. Small boned. Small boned? I mean, he's short, I don't know. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure. It was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to... Oh, wow. That's Delicia. CC Boo. Hi, buddy. A new fish, just a whole boat, huh? Huh. Hi. Should I do that? No. Oh, man. I'll get back to this in a second. Once I get this in, I can just go back up after we do the fishing. The fishing. Look at this fucking ship, bro. Let's go. Am I gonna go beat somebody up here? Is that what is about to happen? No, I can't go there, so we just go up. Oh, here they are dicking around. Look at them go. Yo, a cutscene for this? Let's go. What are you looking at? This is a dance duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. Telling me right off. You may be able to scamper up the rigging and the crow's nest, but can you get down? Nor a siren's teeth, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Mikote alive heavier on her feet than a great Galutin Rogadin such as yourself. Well said, Captain. And well retorted, you bloody Sunseeker. Or was that you, a Moonkeeper? What other lands do they got there? Who even cares, am I right? Who are you anyway? There's a whole passel of you before, but now there's only one. This is Miser's trick, it is. Your boy is wasted. No worse than a miser. Well, who's there in the Madrigal? Admiral. What was his name? You didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for corals. Corals? Can't be right. For fuck's sake. Corals. Of course you're right there, Letty. Could never doubt myself. Anyways, this magical. I'll call it magical pinfish. Passes decrees like they was farts. You decreed no dancing with a hand to reach the spirits. But no magical smarter than the sailing man. He just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented step dancing. That showed magical pinfish and his corals. That's right, fella. Gets me all fired up too. Makes you think like, oh, I know. You want to dance. All this time, I just thought you was being churlish, but... No, you don't. I didn't want to dance, but it's... No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Alright. Look at me go. Yeah. Get it. I'm very fancy. Can you believe? Yeah. I learned another dance. Let's go. Aye. Aye, you cranky old sea fox, dancing in Salem folk you do. Could swear there was 3 of you, or was I just... never mind. He's practically a brother now. You ask me anything. Did you guys fucking swipe that ale, or you guys plastered off of it? I cashed it as an ale. Carried it off from Fisherman's Bottom my very own self, I did. As a matter of fact, we already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, the dozen's getting paid for it someday. Don't make a difference if he frets a night or two. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, you do your thing. Why, you reprobate horse, and that's the tail of the cast you lugged in. Black God, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner? I'll hugger mugger without the belongings to who? Dodazan is a cause, not a mule about the colors we wear, and you play him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't thinking it through. Got to fix that idea. It's what they call corral of failing. Well, now everyone's in trouble. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my man. I swear, Limelians mistook him for an oyster and gave him the grip for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dudazan? Take his payment to him. We'll be much obliged. You danced with us and all, so I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some long keel, the Ostalicia, if you take me meaning. You are in trouble. That's right. Everyone's like, oh god. Yep. Time to scramble. Fucking goobers. Woo! Let me jump off. Look at all, yeah. The buzzers I see a circle. There's a. Why is he hung up there? What happened to you? That's not even the guy we were talking to. Who's this? Why is he just strung up like that? Let me guess. These goobers are in trouble. Help me. Too good. What is with these dudes? Where is he in relation? He's just stuck. Oh no. Well, we potentially have another dance on our hands. Well, all wishing come to you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. When you want fish for just a day, you can call on a culinarian, but we fishermen feast for life. I set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? Hooray, hooray! Looks like we have a live one! Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Linso and Lominsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. While some of us rope our fish with rods and reels, others skin the seabed with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just as everywhere in Limsa. Then there's much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. How do you prefer to work alone? So we'll start you off with a rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the number of net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls pretty prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guild master. Okay. I mean, I hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, had you? Nah, give me that reel. Oh, we got a bunch of worms. So many worms. Spoken truly like a bespoke fisherman. Well then, it's time you met the guild master. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment, and every moment that is. So Sisipu tends to the tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sisipu's presiding over those pools. Whenever you're ready to decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye on our out for sharks. Be yourself and you'll have nothing to worry about. Ain't sharks. In this? It's a little shallow, buddy. Sissy-poo. Look at you. Oh. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word from you and Numalika, so I know she told you my role here. As she said, Wabalago is supposed to be guild master, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential anemones. You passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answers to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? I mean, I've never fished before, so yeah. Well, you're smarter than the majority of Ballin dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this would be much of a guild if we sent you to the sea with only a pole and a prayer. So I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're going to need a pole and a prayer. So, I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not likely to get far without bait. The rod we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready, the one I gave you, and your lesson can begin. Okie dokie. Thank you. Readying your line. To fish, you must first change your class to fisher by equipping the rod in your main hand. That means slap it. What is that? Body of water near the fishable icon casts will glow. Determine the bait to apply to your line, casting the bait. Some bait can only be used in certain locations, and for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackle can be harvested, made by disciples of the hand, or purchased from various merchants of fieldcraft vendors. Always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out into the wild. I'm hungry again. Yo, your boy eats a lot. I'm gonna eat that worm. Eat that worm! I got a motherfucking steak. Look at that steak. Let me grab my shit. Do do do. Oh no, I'm naked again. Put your outfit on, sir. Okay, This should be... Well, no, actually, I was gonna say this is the last one, but we're gonna do culinarian too, so... Actually, no. Fisher doesn't really involve much else. I'll put Lancer and botanist. And minor. Let me get rid of this. Shift that. Boop bop. And beep boop. There we go. Alrighty. We're ready. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside the Galadian Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yalms. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of these lugworms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Oh, I need a fishy lug. Lugs. No, not fish guide. Nope. Fish lug. I should probably be putting that log on everything, not just crafting stuff. Gotta use bait. Boop boop boop. There. Using the cast option in your line into the water. I think this is our guy, isn't it? Yeah, Wabalago's just chilling out here like, yeah. Everybody fishing, get hype. Where does this go? Miss Ailport Costa del Sol. Rogues Guild? Rogue? Is the Rogues Guild underwater? What is going on over there? A goby. Nothing else I was supposed to get. Yeah. Hey, there goes an anchovy. Yeah, baby. It's interesting that they don't even show you the bobber here. Like, I'm really just waiting for it to go dagoon and then yeet. There goes another anchovy. It's interesting that they're not really like nodes. They're just general area and then you just cast out and see what happens. Need one more. There we go. Come on. Don't be a goby. A kelp. I just pulled up a plant. Oh my god. It's pulling up more kelp. Give me a friggin' burger. Finger shrimp, bro. Oh my god, help. Why? I'm gonna get like several other like lumps of plant. Pain. Wait, the end of the rod itself. That's weird. There it is. Ugh. It took forever. Alright, here's your freaking anchovies for your pizza. The anchovies swim off every shore of Linsa, so you can bring them back from anywhere you like, so long as it's not the fishmongers. Here, Chovy, here, Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish, you got giddy guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. She's silly. I like her. Wamalago? So what do we owe the pleasure? The guild's master's gotta get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking up a proper potable, and some such support and service. And who gets after the guild master? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not what... You know it was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. So long as you keep up at that bit, Gustav, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snap some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing like philandering, you never know what you'll catch. Oh god. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wilds. You're a little goober. I like these two. The next fish request will happen at 5. Wait, did I have the gathering one on? Oopsie. Oh, were you here before? All the fish in the sea. Oh, versus... Yo, lure? Why is there specifically a quest to get lures? Okay. Phil Snow has news that should be interested to any self-respecting fisher no matter how seasoned. Okay, well we gotta do other stuff though. Is this one for gathering? Yes it is. I gotta go learn how to cook. Wait, what the? Chucharoon? This little guy. Chucharoon's mouthwaters have mouthwatering fish from the waters. Guild receptionist. Okay. I beg your pardons, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you're here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron? Might I assume then that you wish to become a culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you to join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you? It's like Titus just became like a chef or something. Nah, not really. More so like what's his name from fucking Xenoblade. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. As you are doubtless aware, Limsa Lamenza has long since been the gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary tradition is the product of a unique combination of factors. The first is our proximity to the fertile lands and plentiful seas of Vildebrand, where we have ever yielded bounteous produce. The second is our standing in the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us access to not only exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also the foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and it was therefore susceptible to corruption and loss. But all that changed when one man made it his mission to catalog every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Guzlafil. Oh my god. Baldwinson, also known as Mass Cleaver. Mass Cleaver. Wait a minute. Yo. That one swordfish in Octopath 2, I think its move was actually called Mass Cleaver. The man's love for fine cuisine was such that at sea, he would regularly spend much time preparing meals in the galley, as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Or codified, not codified, oh my god. Today, the guild carries on Baldwinson's legacy, though the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly. Not content with simply preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folk from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, that each member to an ingredient imparting a unique flavor. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you make your place in the pot, you must be deemed a worthwhile addition to by Guildmaster Linsgath. Linsgath? A man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, I must warn you that ours is a truly sweltering kitchen. As such, we would do well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you earnestly believe that you can, speak to me once more, and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. So you had the result to walk the path of the culinarian? I can get the fucking skillet. Wonderful. Then you must speak to Guildmaster Linsgath at once. This will come as no surprise, but the finest chef in Lominsa, his skills and dedication are second to none. You'll find the Guildmaster up the stairs yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charges. Impress upon him your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you in his stew, by which I mean the guild. What do you got going on? A bilking patron. Oh. Hi, buddy. Lingzath. Well met, adventurer. I take it you want to join our guild. Let's have a good look at you then. Ah, what an undearthed whelp like you know about cooking. Judging by them scrawny arms here, you'd struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. I jest. It just don't take muscle to be a culinarian. No, it wouldn't even take talent, less not on its own. No, son. More than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? I almost wanted to just say, have you got it? That's the spirit. Your passion for culinary arts is plain to see. And you'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. Why, if mastery was a 12-course dinner, I'd hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake. Hi, buddy. Our Brickman's just like, yeah. He's so hype all the time. It's so goofy. He just climbs up on stuff and then he just jumps back down. Our trade's as tough as old mutton, and passion's the only thing that gets us through the grisly bits. Let enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Gustav. Welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present you with your very own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but a little more than serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see what you can tell which ends which. Aye, I know. Said you struggle to lift the spoon, but you won me over. Now, show me you can. Hold the skillet, and I'll get you started on your first task. I gotta hit somebody with this pot. Bonk him upside the goddamn head. Look at him. Oh, BB. Little Barts. They're so cute. I want all of them. So technically this is for gathering. I should change if it lets me change. Yeah, Hemp and Kurta. There you go. It looks ugly as fuck, but it works. Literally just like beginning in all these, so. Culinarian, there you go. And then we put Fisher, Botanist, Miner, Lancer. And then we move these. You get the gist. We've been doing this for a lot. Okay. Actually, hold on. I forgot to reassign for the shirt. There we go. So you're holding the skillet the right way? Right way around. Good. The culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Get that into your head before you do aught else, or your food will look like shite and taste worse. Now, let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make a maple syrup using your skillet. Recipe is as simple as they come. You only need 2 things, maple sap and a fire shard. Jolly sells sap over at the guild counter. Now his time's a wasting, so get to work. I don't pay to keep folk waiting in our trade. I don't think I actually have any maple syrup, do I? Jossie. I need sap, ma'am. Rock salt. Button light. What the f... Excuse me. I was gonna say, am I fucking nuts? Where the hell is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, to Sicily. Oh, that's right, I can, well, no, I'm not doing that. I'm using these as a craft. But we could do that. Because technically we got cut loose and bought it from here. Rye flour, crayfish ball, boiled egg. Does that still count? It does. What's the duration? Still 30 minutes. Okay. Is it really just in 30-minute intervals, or can we actually get stronger stuff later? Oh. Gardening. Hmm? Crayfish ball. Yo, this is for fishing? Yo. That's what that was. I need rye flour and crayfish. We haven't gotten crayfish yet. Oh, and we can use that to make rock salt. Okay. Oh, there's things happening in my brain. Man, I made 3. Let's go. Yeah. Let me make... I don't have eggies. Where do I get chicken eggs? Can I actually gather chicken eggs? You get them from a quest at level 22? That's funny. But otherwise, yeah, you just buy them. Those are one of those ones you just can't get from something else. Okay. That's fine. I'm assuming rye and things like that are different, but yeah. The grapes! What in the 7 hours are you waiting for? I told you to make me maple syrup, didn't I? That's Ryu. Scooby-Doo. Take that pop. Yeah. Maple syrup's ready, is it? About bloody time. Let's see how it tastes then. Say, oh, some maple syrup, actually. Ooh, this ain't bad. Flavor's alright. Consistency's nearly there. In short, damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. And you probably know, maple syrup is one of the most popular sweeteners around, and a key ingredient in all manner of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling the stuff down gets you maple sugar, a different sweetener with different uses. Just goes to show even the simplest ingredients can have hidden complexities. I said earlier that a culinarian lives and dies by its utensils. Well, that's just the half of it. He also needs to know its ingredients, and that's somewhat as only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're ripe for another task. I want eggies. I'm gonna get eggies. Time for eggies. Yeah. Hey, you get chicken eggies? Chicken eggies. Thank you. I'll make eggy. Any mineral water too? Can I actually gather mineral water? No. Where's my lava? Mineral water's right over here. Ooh. Okay. I'll make some eggies. I don't really need to make eggies. I'll make eggies. Build eggy. Cause I don't have access to grapes, so like fuck it, right? Dun, da, da, da. Eggy. Yeah! Bitch! Yo, Fermenti's got a lot of stuff going on. Still only a duration of 30 minutes. But... oh, crafting points. Oh, some of these that we're making here... boost crafting points, or at least give us some... Direct hit rate, critical hit, and vitality. Yo, boiled eggs got some shit going on. Okay. Spell speed, vitality. So boiled egg is what we want. We want eggies. Chanterelle satay. Smooth butter. Can I make smooth butter? I can make smooth butter. I need buffalo. Boo. From a cow. Let me hold on. My other crossbreed diagrams. Seeds and topsoils. Bed can take 1 seed, 1 topsoil. Deluxe garden patch with 8 beds, therefore up to 8 seeds and topsoil. Players can set up gardens on his or her property and cultivate various plants. Oh. I need a property. Okay. No real point in worrying about that for now and then. Alrighty. So we don't really have to worry about that right now because we can't really do anything with it anyway. Where do we get crawdads? Yo. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. We do this with this. Let's fucking go. And I'm gonna make another eggy. Nice. Okay. So we got that going on. I think for the most part, that means that all the things we're gonna use right now, we've gotten. Fingerless leather gloves. Cheapest request. Halahono needs help replenishing the Bismarck's larders. Beg your pardons, good sir, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for a soon-arriving guest, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I would be grateful if you could procure 4 slices of ours. I dare say it would be the quickest way to obtain these from the source. Wild lambs. In case you're unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Avalaffer, a sentry stationed in Bulwark Har, just below the Drowning Winch. I don't know what that means. Is this, what level is this actually? Sheep. Oh, you know what we can do then? Hold on. There's one more thing that I should start. Just because it's gonna be the more immediate tanking class that we're gonna be able to do, since it doesn't involve magic. Gustav is going to take up the X. A 1,000 words. That's awesome. 1,000 embraces. Down through the ages. Cheapest of Crush is here. I need to finish up that other one that we did for dancing. But where was it? Is it here? Ah, okay, that's why. Hold on. Technically, Arcanist is closer, so we can just book it. Well, actually, hold on. It says Market Board, but Hawker's Alley. Hawker's Alley is where you want to be. Let's go. Beep. Beep boop bap boop beep beep. Yeah, there he is. Dodo-san. Hey, bud. There you are, not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? I'm sorry. Huh? Huh? Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the bloody... I mean, the clients themselves. Yes, I see. There's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Gods, you say? Captain Monskate is kind to say so. I'm sure, but I hail from Ulda. We trade with anyone. If they've guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. We know how to step dance now, you're... Ah ha. Yeah. Wanna be a rogue? No. Where's Marauders? Marauders should be here somewhere, yeah? Hold on a second. It's actually down here somewhere, but I haven't gone to it yet. Marauders Guild is to the north. This actually offers me a kind of neat opportunity to really outfit myself. Although this is a tank class, so it's going to use the same stuff that I've already been using as well. We could also try to learn Rogue. I guess I would have learned Rogue from Johan anyway. Oh there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth wielding needs two hands and half as a blade that can chop clean through a galley's mass. That's what kind of weapon our members train to use: the deceptive swiftness and brutal force. If you're a mind to make the Marauders your life's work, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say you, lad? Clean to join the ranks? Well then, here's a bit of guild history, so you know what you're getting into. It all started with ships, you see. Whose ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lot down trees for timber. And since only a navigator herself knows when a ship's run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense to crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. But any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and an axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of the enemy vessel letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about you. As more seafarers took out the axe for their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strengthening a skill decided your place in the world. With an eye for assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade for their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. After the Galadian Accord was signed, though, the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild were no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors who sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. Still keen, are you? Think it over, then let me know if you decide to join our ranks. Weathered War Axe. You decided then? You're ready to join the Marauders Guild. Alright then, all that needs doing now is you speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Rinzoin's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. Yes, I'm Rinzoin, Axe Master, they call me, but not the most imaginative of titles, I agree. But one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome you to your interest to our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It's not our way to simply outfight our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring creature on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blothota. Yeah. Okay. I needed to get my charger. Oh. That undid something. Shouldn't have undid anything. No doubt the question's already been put to you by Blothota. But once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits as an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Very well. Your name? Attend me well then, Gustav. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. I present to you this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall be how to hold it. Now grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Alright, we're back in a tank roll here. Ah, you cut a striking figure, Gustav, but heroic posting is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits the novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pits that plague the outskirts of Linsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each have fallen by your blade. Okay, I need to set this. Badoop. And we'll put Lancer here. Miner here. Botanist. And actually, while we're here, let me get rid of this, put this, and you. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Where is? I should also be putting my my companion setup here. Enhanced strength. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. So we are level 1 right now. I want to say, in terms of crafting log, anything we can make for armor. Yeah, like even beginning armor has nothing in terms of actual armor. All of this goes up to... Yeah, okay. So once we start hitting 6 and stuff. Marauder. You want for coin venture? How'd you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa? If you're interested, take up yourself these here stats in the balcony above and talk to Carvelane, our captain. Do right by him and I'll do right by you. Carvelane, huh? Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the east. Oh god, we're getting into salt and iron wars here. All our products are guaranteed to obtain through completely legal means. Oh, you did not seek spices but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our misery returned from her latest voyage, bearing exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I have prepared 2 samplers, one of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Gnad, whom you will find in the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Lingseth, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return here once you have accomplished the task. Coral Tower. Oh, back where we were. Easy enough. Not really, because I'm going the wrong way. I'm going. I'm going. You're not, huh? Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of the peace of Linsa Laminsa. Is there anything that I can assist you with? Well, they definitely didn't make it hard to look at a sample of spice courtesy to the Seventh Sage, you say. There's no mistake. This is fire sand, the kind used by the Garleans. Besides, Quite intriguing. Very well. We'll consider placing an order. Oh? You thought you had brought me spice? I see, you're not familiar with Carvalinisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he's procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, our man isn't engaged in any activity that isn't considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Lominson interests in eastern lands. Interesting way to put it. You have a quest now? What do you want? An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It's essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it from my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nidalika is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Wait, is it outside of this? Yeah, there it is. I need to go to the culinarians thing. I didn't even assume this. Oh. To the airship landing. Wait. I can put myself at the gates if I... Bruh. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I need to go to the culinary school. I gotta talk to head chef. Yes, chef. A new sample from the Seventh Sage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't that smell like it before? The note says it comes with its roots grows of Uther. Last I heard, Uther was under Imperial rule. Oh, and the Seventh Elder Carvalane managed to get hold of this. Any road. I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. A treat of trout? Hmm? Oh, for culinary. No. Yeah, that's right. Blech. Letitia. We spare no effort to ensure that our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality. So it's doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without selling the bill. Naria Belago, the first time patron, did just that. Rasumo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair and has taken upon herself to draw the illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Susurmo should be done adding the finishing touches by now. Licensed to reeve. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Is that why you're over? Okay, no, you're just checking things over here. Alright, pour my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Jesus Christ, woman, calm down. Here's my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godbert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. You gotta get turned into bread, dude. Fuck. Oh no. Oh god. I'm over here, I feel like I'm in the wilderness. Like, yeah, I can just click on it here and fast travel. No. That is not how that works. go deliver this. Hey, bud. Welcome back. It seems both samples are rather well received, and this is no small part due to our affable courier. It is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of the years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Well, especially because they're Garleans. So who the hell cares, right? Oh, those are these regular eggies? Do I have any eggies I made? Oh, I did make a bronze hoplin. I had dodo. Why did I have dodo tenderloin? What dodos was I killing? I made eggs for myself. I do not see them. There go the other eggies. Eat it. Num num num. How's 11 here? Oh, there's things to be made here though. Okay. And of course the culinarian. I'm surprised that there's armor and blacksmith here. I would have thought that'd be more of an Ulda thing. I guess not. And I'm assuming fishing is here. Tastes just as pretty. Splendor in the glass. First to reeve. Well, I need some of these so that I can do ventures as well. There you go. Godebert. A bilker at the Bismarck, can you have an artist rendition of the man? Yeah, I sure do, buddy. There you go. There, what in the seven hells is this supposed to be? Looks more like a prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we'd like nothing more than to bring an offender to justice. 'Tis our duty after all. However, we will need a little bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest for all involved if Rasumo would for to come in here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Bitch, you don't know how to draw. You just did scribbles. You goober. Beep. And we're gonna go tell this bitch that she can't draw. Who said that you could just not be able to draw? I see you spoken with Godbert. Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have the swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and I'll be taking my filleting knife and... Huh? Goldberg wants me to go to the Corral Tower for questioning? But what more information does he want from my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? 1,000 embraces, but no. Just because you don't know how to draw. Oh, hi. Oh. You. I feel like there is a bunch of other... Maybe because I'm not the right class. Yeah. Enough is never enough. I'll just cheat a little bit. I've been getting money thrown at me anyway. Whee! Hello? Bilwicall. Medelica. They're twins? Akinta Linsa Laminsa. If there's aught you'd like to know, feel free to... You got something for me, you say? A missing persons list. I'm not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons appear, you can count on me to spot them. Most walk enter the city via the Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover as to keep an eye on for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long I've become pretty good at judge of character. If there's shady characters skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Oh, thank you for your time. Tanmo. And Tanmo needs help keeping the city a bright and cheery place. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go up and fill up all these street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit throughout the night, but thanks to the business of missing people, I simply can't up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisipu in the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores. Just filling up lamps. Okay. What's with you? The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, doesn't? Gods, I know I could do with a slice myself. Fresh out the grill and dripping in its own juices. Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my ship began. Any road. You can get lamb easy enough by hunting the lands that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You'll run into fluffy and tasty critters before long. Bang. Bang. But I gotta go fill up lamps first. I gotta go fill up lamps first. I'm gonna fill up so many lamps. Hold on. What are you doing? What's this? Assassin of the Brugere Consortium seeks the services of a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. How dare you? Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem to be the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. Thank you, I guess. I can't deny that. And I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Lominsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service, of which the Brugere Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Lunward, along with our profuse gratitude. Let me just fix this real quick. Just picking at my butt, throwing out some oils. Eager Lominson. Disciple of what? What? What is this for? Soul of... Oh, this is for Dancer? Really? Huh. I mean, interesting possibility. What's this one? Sage's Path. Does she have the funnels on her back? No. I like that shield though. Damn. Very pretty. I'm assuming these are all gonna just lead me into a straight line. Oh my god, it is a fucking reference. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Nice. That's their gatekeep. But where's the... Did I fucking miss a lamp upstairs? I think I did actually. Shit, let me run back up. All right here. Bruh. There you go. Nice and done. I don't know if I've actually come into this area before. We were fishing here earlier, but I don't think this opens. No, it's just as soon to be. Ah, yeah, this is the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. a house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you proffer business with us, you can kindly bugger off. What's this then? A parcel for the Brigadier Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. And Consortium Coles know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best have a few bites for myself before I take it inside. You just let Sassum know that we're always here should her boss have need of us again. You have something going on? It's not behind these coven doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of Edelweiss, and pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang on. Hang about. Ain't you the cove that goes by the name of Gustav? I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent from what I hear. You're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself in half as way as they say, you might be of use to us. Forget all that Sister Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun, fob with the curious calls. We're a guild of rogues, mate. And mainly our marks, as does our prey. Me and mine work the shadows of Limsa, and make a keen edge of the rooks and cacklers. We've earned themselves a million. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you're interested in joining us, tip your doddles and we'll hilt each one just like God's intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Oh, shit. Okay. Good to see you're keen, but I should also warn you a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across the rooftops and bilk dandies over the blunt, damn, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that and come back if you're still keen. Yeah, screw it. Gives us another route. Weathered daggers. Leonard had you reaffirm your desire to join the Rogues Guild. It didn't scare you off then, Ben. He told me that you was a meddlesome cove, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a prattle with Jack. He's our upright man, master of the guild. You may now freely enter the Rogues Guild. Speak with Leonard whenever you wish to gain admittance to the guild's headquarters. You're looking to head inside. Let me check something real quick. Does the rogue not go in anything? Interesting, so you need to be level 10 with another class before you can even become a rogue. Gladiator, Paladin, Marauder, Warrior, Archer, Bard, Lancer, Dragoon, Pugilist, Monk. It really is just its own thing, huh? Interesting. Okay. Jack. I'm the one they call Jack, though I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps you've done good enough to tell me your name, along with that of the kindly cove who told you mine. Ah, the famous Gustav. Old Lonnie Left Patch let you in, did he? You can't throw a blade for shite, but that one don't miss, not when it comes to sizing up a dimmer colt for the Stalin. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are you? No. Well then, it's time you was stalled to the rogue. Pull on your your beater cases and I'll throw you in myself when you're ready. Now I could fill your waddles with the history of our guild, but that's just winds and winds. The most important thing, the only thing we care about, is getting the job done. Now most folk, and I'm sure you're among them, know that not long after Luminance was founded, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as a lot were, it soon became clear that they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct as it were. 1, you don't bite your purses or fellow Laminsons. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade coals like they was cattle. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now you might be thinking, none of that amounts to Sacadilvaries. Now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but the back alleys in Black Marcus or Merlewood's grip ain't so tight. That code's still alive and well. And just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jacket, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them that break the code. Some run-soaked cove steals goods for the wrong coal and we steal them back. That's the job, my natty lad. Of course, we don't stop the twig from blades we're called for neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking coals with the pointy end. We'll weaken the mark with poison, fade away and strike in the darkmans, whatever it takes to get the job done. Well, what do you say to that? You got the guts to do a rogue's job? You got the guts. Do you have the guts to do a rogue's job? I mean, I guess let's just do it. Alright then. First off, we'll have to get your kit sorted up. A rogue needs to be light on his dew beaters and stay on the mark's trail. The job might be have you fighting across the deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe that hooks itself at every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. Ooh, this music's nice. It lets you slit through the streets just as easily as it slit through the rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited that your new toys you forget to dress for the role. You'll be surprised how many cults come back to me with bloody small clothes. Shit, that means they're gonna be using cloth. Yep. Rogue is unlocked. Wait, what level do we need to be for you? What does that say? Well, also just being a rogue, but still, yeah. Alright, well, final thing, right? I didn't even know this was gonna lead to us doing this. But that works for me. I didn't realize that rogue was actually like an out the beaten path in terms of being a class. Manage to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself. Well, we're out to a good start, I'd say. Next, you want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those blatant cheats in the fields outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Aye, test your blades on a few of them lambs, then slice them up some rats and pugils for good measure. Mind you milled them beasties one at a time though, lad. I know you served far worse in the past, but you're no dimmer damber with them stabbers just yet. So yeah, apparently we needed to be level 10 with another class first in order to do this. The name's Butcher. I'd be the eldest rogue left standing, but I'm happy to leave the guild master to young Jack. You won't be giving you jobs or aught like that, but I can learn you a thing or two about twirling them stabbers. All in good time though, Colt. All in good time. Alright, let's get out of here. So actually, hold on. Let me get another class on here. Because I also need to do stuff for Marauder. Bubble Pop. I don't think Rogue leads to anything. Also, I want this other experience to go to Marauder. Because, fuck it. You're doing what? What am I doing with that? What am I going to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twaddling her tripe around about her savings, only to foist on the first adventure that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you the license to shirk responsibility. Aye, she'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Sissy Pooh's coming for you. She gonna get you. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails. But fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. As past time, I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldik and Vimeries for its craft, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult the Forge Master Naza in my stead. I would know how long they might expect to have to wait. Well, if we're gonna do that, I should probably go Because Armorer's Guild is back in my hometown. I gotta go get some obsidian first. Before I can do all that. This should close itself again, bro. I'm trying to perceive, you stupid phone. Oh, that's a weird sound. Blech. I like how we've been doing just a bunch of errands around here. But I like doing these little side quests, just to amass some extra junk. Oh wait, the armor and all that is here, that's right. That's right, they work in tandem here. Miner is an Ulda. You boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for the galleon. This task alone has our hands full. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and it would loathe to disappoint Sisifu. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Yo, Marauder, level up. The rats in the wharf? Hempen hat. You needed some trifling task to pass the time, then I have just a job for you. Baderon was offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate. You should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. I don't think that's enough to actually get us off the hook with what we got right now, yeah. I'm awfully close to you, alright. Okalkaya is the advice for adventurers heading to the missing member. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle scan, I gotta advise you turn tail and run. Captain Rostron's in no mood to be entertaining customers this day. And even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though maybe dealing with customers is the sort of shite that makes her from her doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain. Unless you ain't afraid of going missing, kneeling before her would be a good start. Oh my. So he knows his place? Good. If only the Krakens had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can take a crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs your crews are reduced to preying on the leavings of that mangy bunch of man-boys. Damn. My younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Oh, my head is in places it shouldn't be. Oh dear. Huh. So you know something. So you do something of me playing. Your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. But it's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean ships. But what's the use if we have getting to beat your prey? We built our reputations reaving off the coast in the Vilbrand. We're not sailing a dozen malms into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Lominsan territory get snatched by Krakens. Hunting open waters. I rallied me crew's spirits when I said they were reviving the old days, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Why am I doing all this? Come on, let's get in there. You might as well do it. You got to fucking get to go. You're trying to make light of me, dilemma. Don't put your lush skag or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit. So we should think like pirates. Fucker keeping limits and water safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Garlean outposts along the coast of Aldernon. It's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Skag. To think I almost had you fed to the sharks. Why are we sitting like this when you can sit on bleeding chairs? I gather your meeting with the cat went well. I could hear it cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thanks for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going around rampaging, ruining deck spots and leaving us with less meat. It ain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Rosman can. Where is... Isn't there one? Wait a minute. Oh no, there it is. Unless that's actually below me, in which case, oh boy. I don't think so though, I think I actually did come from this way. Yeah, there we go. Give it a wreck. I think I need to go to the Zephyr Gate. Yeah! What is that giant fucking thing? What the fuck? Alright. They just do little like kickflips off your face, like ah. Oh, we're leveling up, baby. Come here. Oh no. Me. Yeah, there's just another fucking hunt thing here. Oh god. Why are you just out here? That dude's not gonna aggro, is he? Well, that's awkward. I could definitely use someone killing that. Oh no. Poor babies. Oh. What happened? Oh. Now I gotta do this all as a rogue. Actually, for starters. Is there really nothing else I can use right now? I could probably make stuff. But yeah, we're like level 5 now, huh? Alright. Round 2! Come here. Yeah! Ooh, you're dancing, boy! Let's go. Da da da! Doing some cool shit. Shade shift. Cudgels. Let's say we got rats here. I don't know if we got pugils here. %. Yo, we got after images. Oh, they're up ahead. Good boy. Oh, and this is teaching us how to do the usual. Yep, there goes our follow-up. Wait. I was like, oh shit, which way do we go? That's right, the gate actually leads down here. Goblin Fisher, huh? Okay. Stabbers in your fambles, bro. Actually, the easiest way to get back down there. Oh, that's right, you. It's Nassen. You decided your package. You delivered your packages as I requested. Very good. I shall pass Sister's sentiments to my superior. Huh? What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? I am quite sure the adventurer of your stature has already glimpsed the truth behind the facade. But a business such as ours' presence in the city is incredibly reassuring. Bango Zango? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I can just purchase things from you. Sailor never sleeps. Wayward hatchling? Oh, it's small. I can just have a little baby. You got a couple little minions here. Interesting. Clear person. Oh shit, you know what? I could have been using my bird. I could have been using my birdie. I mean, I had the money. I could get those minions if I really wanted to do like some... Yeah, screw it. Battle accessories? Yeah, okay. Very basic stuff. Ariger. Vera. Oh, you look at something. Orchestrion. Ah, so a jukebox. Well, how do I make? In order to access instruments, players must first unlock the Bard job by leveling an archer, completing the quest of Song of Bards and Bowmen, and speaking to Simpkin. Simpkin? Well, I get. Wait, if that's the case. Motherfucker. Well, there's one other thing we need to do then. We need to do Archer. Because I do want to play and mess around with the instrument stuff. That's very neat. Sweet Nick's rosy cheeks. Ah, Sweet Nick's is beauteous Gobby with crafty, smart trade maker. Sweet Nick's make busy deal with uplanders. Need delivered to gate of Mealvan, but Sweet Nick's has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gate of Mealvan for Sweet Nick's. Uplander delivers letter to text lady Taja. Huggy duggy. You want to be an artist? No, I do not. For a high price. We'll do this one first, since I'm already dressed for the occasion. What the? Hmm? It's just a fucking ghost for no reason. Alright. Sure. That's cool. Hi, buddy. Let me in. Should probably have more food. Hi, buddy. Trunky monkey! This motherfucker is level 30. Know what you're milling, are you? You can never have enough blade practice, me young colt. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks so you're hunting along. Pit yourself against the lot and you'll soon learn new steps to your dance with the daggers. Aye, you must think yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only needed so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor only have you plodding about in ungainly arcs. So make sure you're wearing gear will let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, Gustav, and I might just have a job for you. Which means not right now. Alrighty. There's so many people playing this on the trial, like I just I just need to spam it, I guess. Where am I at? Marauders Guild. Hi, buddies. You return to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, the realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. For there's much training to be done when you wield an axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon is will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, just as such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. I mean, we can do the next one if you want. It is true. Meme. Jesus. Very intense, huh? I want to say I can actually make some stuff for myself right now. Maybe. Let me see something. So for starters, what can we make? We don't use shields, so no boards. Halberd gun we can make. I need to be another level or so for that. I need more hempen cloth. Okay. Make a little bit more. I gotta figure out where to actually gather that grass. I guess I should just be doing it that way. Looking up certain things and just seeing if I can actually find them somewhere. Uh, am I not making the right thing here? It's another coffee. How do I put Weaver on Weaver? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta sneeze. There's something else amiss, I think. Hold on. I think I might know what it is. It's not that I don't have the materials. It's that I don't have the right. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. There's something we can research the field of Arcana. No. Kaja. Where is Sweetnix with those import records? Without our proper documentation, I'm afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. Damn. Why, these are Sweetnix records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his hardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa Mensa is quite welcoming to foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor Goblin's fears. Here at Milvan's gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa Mensa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sundhimo, whom you will find in the Octant, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. Alrighty. Wasn't I already here? There's still one in the lower decks, it looks like, though. Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and plops a huge sack of sized bleeding gobu on the counter saying, "Any man who slays rats can ask something from within." Then I inquires as to why, and he says the damn noise they make when scurrying about's driving me insane. He asked me though, I was already a bit touched. He was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. I'll take some pieces. What's up with you? What's this? Jade Elaine's token. Rumors of dangerous madman about town of Sujubi ill at ease. What is that man? Who the hell is that? We'll do that later, because that seems like it might be some silly shit that I might want to actually do. I got a normal stream. What's with all these waitresses having shit going on? Rising to the challenge is please the carelessness of the wench's customers. Oh, Sheepers request is over here. I was like, what is this for? I kill some Eepens for you. Surely you must be excited to eat some sheepies. Consume the sheep. Have you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving at any moment now. I got you. Now give me that lamb back so I can cook. 4 slices of fresh lamb and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. It's times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see. But my skills weren't quite up to par, so when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. Actually, these might be good for us. To that pose. So edgy. Let's see. So if we actually want to do instrument playing, then we eventually have to become a bard. Well, bard is actually attached to archer. So I guess you know what that means. Not that I'm really I'm playing normal instruments, let alone on a keyboard, but you know. It'd be neat. It'd be neat to have the possibility. So for Rog, we're at level 5. Both of these are actually at level 5. I could swear. It's up here somewhere, yeah? Maelstrom is here. Yeah, it's down this way. But there's no... The closest one is just the F castle, I guess. No, no, no. I got her away! There's also proper procedure duty calls. Okay. So there's more stuff downstairs. We'll take care of that in a second. But I need to expand my possibilities. And I have a feeling that having access to... In fact, can I make it? Offhand for armor... I could probably make it right now. And just wing it from there. Hold on. So for armor... Carpenter, armor, secondary tool. Pliers. Blacksmith, secondary tool. Pliers. Maybe that's why. Need bronze rivets. Hey, let's go, baby. Okay, so did I not manage to make those flyers? That shit is called hammer time. Let's see. Yeah, that's amateur's file. Now I'm looking for... amateur's flyers. Ah, I take it you're not intimate with every aspect of the bronze ingots production. Good, then you can assist us with a pressing matter. Seems that one of our younger members, Smithman, accepted an order which he could struggle to fulfill in thrice the time he promised. While I intended to let him squeal under the weight of his own ambition, the guild is not the habit of delivering late. Several veteran armorers have volunteered their services, but I would also like you to assist this matter. On one hand, you will be helping spare the guild unnecessary embarrassment, and on the other, you will be deepening your understanding of the craft. The builder could not have planned it better. For your part in this endeavor, you are to craft 3 bronze hoplins. You'll need bronze plate and maple lumber to make the shields. While we're on this subject, how have you been acquiring your materials? The markets are a reliable source, but have you considered making an arrangement with a miner or botanist? As you will have gleaned, the craft calls for near constant supply of copper and tin, for which we are commonly mined in the region of Thanalan. Should your purse grow too light for comfort, there is little to stop you from taking out the pickaxe yourself. For the time being, however, I want you to concentrate on honing your skills as an armorer. With the fundamental under your belt, hoplins shouldn't prove too challenging. But do not fall onto the trap of complacency. A poor rot shield is worse than no shield at all. Each piece you craft, however, simple, must reflect the utmost attention to detail. Make the guild proud. You boys going at it. See, like, I got that. In fact, I think I might even have made that. It always feels like some of these are getting stored in places that I just don't know. Like, so I need several more plates. So that means not only did I make a couple, but I had to on hold. I got you some hop blends later. Where's the other one that I had? Oh Christ, is it actually in here? It sure is. Impressive. You managed to balance the conflicting requirements of sturdiness and portability. How did you balance the hardness and malleability of your first task? The bronze plate securely fitted and should weather most vicious blows without coming dislodged. And importantly, your work was swift and sure. Many an armor is off the sale due to late delivery, and rightly so. The customer's need for armor is invariably pressing, and the absence is likely just sorely felt. Given the stakes, a reputation for reliability can mean handsome profits, especially at a time when the Maelstrom is seeking armorers to outfit its ever-expanding ranks. It is all we can do to keep pace with the Grand Company's orders of equipment, and that is why every member of the guild must support the next. With this, the warriors of Eld supported their fellows in the phalanx with their shields. Though you have but recently begun your training, a man of your natural talents belongs on the front line. I think the time has come for you to learn to use another weapon in the armorer's arsenal. Specifically pliers. Take this pair and try using them in combination with your hammer. You'll feel strange at first, but persist and you shall find that your work proceeds a damn sight more smoothly. When you think you've mastered the pliers, I want to see the results of your dedication. Until then. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship control and CP values. Higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating higher quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Hey. Hold me like a bomb. I sort of got it. That's actually why. I'll lose my fucking mind. No, because it's looking directly in the armory chest instead. But it also should be taking into consideration the other stuff I made. Because yeah, see, now it's here. But where's the one I actually made? How do I not have enough? What do you mean? I need another set of bronze rings. Every time you use an action to receive damage or suffer a KO, the gear you have equipped was damaged and your gear's condition reaches 0. Functionality drops us severely. Gear condition can be viewed as selected chamber. Main menu, the vertical bars. Yep. There's something on us like break. Let's see. So I've been waiting for those groceries, but okay. So hopefully around like 9:30 or so. Alrighty. I'm gonna get text and shit real quick. So actually, I could swear that I made an X at some point. Although I guess if not, I can always try again here. Actually, I just realized something. Hold on. I'm a fool. Look at this. Should be riding a friggin' bird. I'm probably also gonna try to remember how to turn out the chocobo music at some point. Yo, how far is this actually pointing us? Because this seems a little crazy. It also feels like it's pointing us towards things that we should not be trying to harvest. Like this is someone else's shit. Earth shard kukuru bean? Lano saying orange. Huh. Not quite what I was looking for, but it's neat that there's other stuff to get here. Cool. It's actually kind of nice to have Arbor Call just so that I know I'm not like completely missing out on anything in particular. Arbor Call 2. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna need these for. I can try to look it up later. Oh, hey. Hey, there's something to mine over here. Hmm? Where exactly? Also, hold on a second. Ah, gladiator. Hold on. Bite me, bitch! Something about the fact that you hit them so hard that they just like burp up. They don't barf, they just burp really hard. Like whatever you did to me, fuck all that. Blech. Give me the old world of Squibble. Scooby-Doo. Okay, for starters. I'm pretty fucking sure you can use plate, my dude. I have so many Kurtas right now. Hold on a second. Right. So where the fuck is it? Oh, it's for 8. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, to be honest, by the time I get that done, it'll probably be several armors out. Okay. So my stuff's been delivered. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go to Lancer. I'm gonna do this. Be back in a sec. Hey, okay. So the groceries are done. Does that mean that that other axe that I made also isn't, like, available right now? Because I'm pretty sure. Nah, that's a plundered one. That's different. Hold on. Unless there was something keeping me from making it. No, I did make it. Oh, I need to make another ingot. If that's the case, then what the hell is going on? Like, where are some of these things that I'm making magically going? This is what I don't understand. Clonics is at 10. But yeah, like I made this. I don't think I gave it to anybody. Alright, so if I go back here, where's the other axe going? Yep. Like it's not a hatchet I'm making. But it's only opening this. Okay. Which means I need to go back. Where is... Oh, my little baby. There's Schmo. I was gonna eat another eggie. Of a different variety. So actually, when it comes to Lano Sand and Linsettlements in general, it's been a while. And in the case of Lano Sand, I haven't been out here really at all except for what I've been doing further out, because that's what we needed to do for the for one of our first raids. Or not raids, but instances. And not quite in raid territory. Brad taking his nap, proud sails turning, rugged gears churning. The mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Unfortunately, I have my hands full with the work of the day and cannot leave my station to tend to the inspection. I would entrust that duty to you. Seek out other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and appraise Ways Zartan of your findings. These mills are fucking massive, by the way. Holy shit. Hmm? I was like, who the hell is out here? Some goober. I haven't noticed anything off myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there. The sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same we use for sails out at sea. It makes stand for bluster and wind. The mill's fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem I have is you meddling with me chores. Away with you then. Oh, so these mill guys are a little bit mean, huh? Not very nice. I trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You're impressed, yes? The matter of Veshechi's sale is most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. To delay acting until trouble occurs is asking for trouble. Gratefully stops for nothing. Full sail ahead. Always good to get more food. Feed me. Yes. More food. Red Rooster's Den. There's no stone for this place, but there's a chocobo keep. Have I been there before? Probably at least once. Right now my mission is just to get us to level 8. And then I want to slap on that fucking outfit that I put on. So, it seems like we're not done getting more classes. We're gonna have to get Archer if we want to play instruments eventually as Bard. And then after that, we're probably gonna have to get Leatherworker because that's gonna be necessary for some other stuff that we're gonna craft later on. Not to mention, if there's any other Gatherer or crafter things in there, then we'll need to make it for that, if not just for our class, especially since we're going to be a rogue as well. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Okay. It's another big lady. How you doing? Where the heart is missed. Archcoin is information that may interest wealthy adventurers. What is this? What is this about? I'm looking into something for me, adventure. It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a total damn wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of land of Saya. Oh, okay. Property. And upon that plot of land, you'll be free to build a house of you and yours. Can't tell me the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It's a bit surprising that the Thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and primals causing all manners of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than my own home. I haven't yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. I have no objections to taking a detour from your adventures. Why not head towards the gate to Mist and see the Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions? Not that I can get any, and even if I did, I definitely don't have the fucking money for it. Me, oh my, dude. If we ever actually do get enough people for the petitions for GS3, I wouldn't mind trying to get a house for us, though. Arlenoy has some moles she would see you removed. For a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of the agricultural arts has taught me anything is that the fruits of knowledge are capable of preserving themselves. Without the adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop that I was able to cultivate. Years by hypothesizing and testing. The last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean scorners. The clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, festive rituals. Wait, festive rituals? But I need someone to kill the moles. Sleep over the sheep. Can't go eep. Mogrim. They call me the stud shepherd. But all these kinds of livestock will rebreed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay of finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn out wood to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See, that's what Chartain has to say. Yeah, I know, but I can't do it without the proper materials. There's like a whole thing going on out here. Damn. Up! My legs. Rogalona. What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, myths and all plots are within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa is in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers who fight for her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home will have the much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Yeah, let's go look. Oh, wow. That's a lot of gil for a small plot, dude. Jesus Christ. $3 million gil as a standard. Although considering how accessible these places are, right? They're very common. It's no wonder that they're so expensive. Just hanging out in swimsuits, okay. So the one in Ulda was pretty nice, but yeah, I guess this would have beaches and stuff too. Spoils collector, spoils trader, picker of locks. What? Greetings, sir. I'm a locksmith by trade and decided to set up shop here when I heard folks were bringing back locked boxes from the Diadem. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Huh? Lamenson sent you, you said? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Lamensons are barred from participating in the auctions, you see. On account of the fact that they're, well, Lamenson. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Oh, I guess I gotta see. Tell the bad news, huh? There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventures to Linsa Laminsa. That's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Ah, looks my dream of owning a home will have to wait a while longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will soon come. Okay. Residential District Ethernet for Mist can be accessed through the Laminsa Aetherite. I guess the only thing that kind of confuses me now is that I hope me choosing that one specific one doesn't bar me from picking a different one. I'm assuming that because you'd have to be able to visit other people's houses in different districts. Look at these little goobers. Fish. Wait, does that count? No way. No way. What am I? How? From way up here? It's another Gobi. Well, that was so easy, it makes you wonder why I spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick to the kill things. Yeah, it's been going alright, except that it's been a bit of been a bit of a rabbit hole, I guess is the best way to put it. So, for example, I've seen other players play instruments in this game, and I think that's kind of neat, except you had to be a bard to do that, and to be a bard you have to be an archer and then get that all the way up until like level 30 to be able to do that, and then you have to acquire things, and the list goes on, right? Similarly, I'm starting to figure out that a lot of these other crafting things require each other in order to make stuff. For other classes and other things that I didn't think I was gonna need, I'm gonna need for actually making stuff for my crafting classes. Oh my god. And also I found out that Rogue isn't actually attached to any other class, and the way I found that out is because I did a random side quest that led me to where the Rogue hideout is, and now I just have that as a possibility. But mostly this is just me waiting for my groceries, and I got them already, so I'm probably gonna wrap up in a little bit depending. Let's see. Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating can change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid that one can strew over crops to ward off pets. Good old pesticides. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some ethnic lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they come swarming to the slaughter. This lady is all about just slaughtering pests. You know what's crazy too is that it's ultra low latency. Like that's as fast as YouTube makes it. Pilgrim has some little lambs whose fleece is white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice was sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. And the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them by myself. If you could brush these 3 shaggy sheep for me, you might be able to wipe the infestation altogether. Let Morgan know his sheep are in ship shape once you're finished. Over here. Greater CB. Lice cone. Get rid of you little licey little goober. Ew. Stinky. I like how the first time I'm introduced to these little sheep, which are really cute by the way, is to fucking kill them. Now I'm getting rid of their lice because they're gross. Yeet. There you go. Blech. Give me some of this. The ladybug. Oh shit. Excuse you. Hey, let's go. Oh, we got Rampart back. Alright, should be able to use that. Yes! I made that. I did that. Yeah. So that's actually what that is. Okay. So I can just make those now. I got another person SRW30, so that person's number 20 to get the big bundle. Oh god, dude. Just spreading the gospel of SRW, are we? That's a lot of bundles, my guy. Goddamn. Ladybug viscera. Ew. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, so applying descended ladybug blood to our crops was certain to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always and not squash them for their viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. This lady just doesn't give a shit. What if there's somewhere where the ladybugs aren't, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. For an adventurer, you surely know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you've found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. Why are you getting that close to the sheep? What to do about dodos? Ew. Ogren doesn't know what to do about his dodos. Why do you have dodos? They may call it the red rooster stead, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep the stead steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, the succulent meat, so long as you remove a dodoling's poison glands. Why do they have poison glands? Why does a dodo have... Is that a thing? You're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious. I have to remind myself, some birds just aren't meant to be caged, or perhaps I don't. Talk to Spion, oh my god, and see if we can't return those exquisite creatures to their pen. They really did just like slap a bunch of letters together for some of these names. I swear to god. Look at these friggin' boys. What's wrong with you? This looks like something at a Jurassic Park. What's going on here? You good, lady? I am ever pleased to see you. I was about to cry foul, but with your help, we can round them up. Those dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to lead the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Oh, that's horrifying. Once you caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogram's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return into the enclosure, you see. Great old goober, what are you doing, you stupid birdie? Suddenly our guy is a farmhand. I like how some of them are just like staring into the void. Like, whatever. Yeah, out of range. Let me just throw it at him. I don't need to fucking... Let me grab this. There you go. Hey. I heard everything. Hand me the dodos. There's the dodos. Oh, they're actually just in a sack, huh? Oh, my precious darlings, without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And how my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. No. So, I guess I should know that they have those glands in them, because whenever you kill one in the wild, the last thing they decide to do is burp. They just burp out this really gross looking gas. What is... What is under me? So yeah, dodos are kind of gross. You're nasty. What's the matter for you? Blech. It's kind of the norm, I guess, yeah. Also, if I saw it correctly, the fucking, the houses in this area cost like 3 million gil for some ridiculous shit. Oh, so I just step in and I can look at it. Yeah, like what is that about? Why are they so expensive? Fuck. So I guess, especially when it comes to these though, these wards in particular are really common. They're not like DLC wards or like places that are off the beaten path. These are just like mainland areas. But this area in particular does look pretty nice. Oh, there's ferry docks here, really? Yeah, so after a while, because the population of this game is so insane, the economy for housing just spiked really bad. because they just got bought up so fast, especially in these other older districts from the beginning. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can fish here. Probably. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Oh, the bait you may be using. Okay, I gotta get more bait. Damn. Another word or Linsa Laminsa. Interesting, okay. So that's why it's saying to come here if I want to go back to Sweetnecks. Because technically I can take the ferry over to the main city again. What bait do you use here, though? Man, I can only imagine that, like, the fucking places here, especially like right next to the water, probably cost like $1 bajillion. Placards. By the entrance of each plot of land, you'll find a placard. Interacting with them will bring out the information on the owner if available. In the event that a plot is for sale, the current price will be displayed, along with information as to where it can be bought via lottery or on a first-come, first-served basis. More information on buying land can be had by speaking with the resident caretaker stationed at each residential district. Yeah, so it got so bad that most lots now are actually lottery based. So not only do you have to have like a big old stack of money on hand, but you also have to hope that you actually get that spot when like a bigger lottery or auction happens. Okay, so she's still going. Junkmonger permit, vendor permit? Oh, you can give vendors and stuff on the estate. Interesting. Why does that have? How do I even get to it? Is it in this way? Yeah, there it is. These houses look nuts. Holy shit. House of Soup. Giant pineapples, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. What? Yo, what is this archway? What the fuck? So supposedly there were purchasable areas here. But I have a feeling that some people might just load these up and then there's a chance of them putting them on sale. As is, maybe? Because it doesn't seem like any of these are really... Unless you get an apartment instead. God, if the apartments are actually the ones that are for sale like that, then that's nuts. Welcome to Mass Apartments, where you can come with an eye to buy. Simply ask a question. My services are at your disposal. Must hold a rank second lieutenant or above in one of the grand companies. Okay. Apartments are available for 500,000 gil. Before you can purchase an apartment, however, you must first attain 50 in a single class. Right. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know that was an option. Still need half a mil even for that, though. Oh, look at you, fancy boy. Oh, it's blue. Yo, what the fuck is that? It's got a fucking Moogle sticking out of everything. What is this place? Oh. There goes that fucking archway again. Bedshire Estate. That's nuts, dude. Oh my god. There's just a retainer hanging out here, huh? Zoo horn. For 700k. Oh, because it's a mount. Damn. Up! Okay. Well, I didn't die, but that was a little bit scary. I was like, it's not gonna actually let me fall over. It did. It exactly did. It's kind of funny that a lot of these building-wise are kind of based off the materials and stuff from like an entirely different region from like a whole other like DLC. I guess in lieu of actually being able to set up a house in those areas themselves. You gotta work with what you got. This one's locked off. Jade Dragon Lair. Maybe that's why. So the ones that are highlighted like that are some are shops and others are just like locked up. And then the rest are just open. Fancy. The crazy thing is that some of these furnishings might even be from like... Is that a baby golem? Yeah. It's a tiny little brickman from Dragon Quest. There's a Dragon Quest event that happened a while back. So you got that, and then there's some hats and stuff too. One of them's like a king slime. And then there's a one of those leather hats or helmets that some of the other guys use. Yo, look at that. Yep, that was sometime last year. I don't know if they do repeats of events, but I thought that was neat. Oh, this is one of the plots. So the ones that have the little auction gavel, I guess, are the plots that are for sale. 3 million gil. Available for free companies. Unavailable for private buyers. Which I guess is why it's so expensive. They expect an entire group to actually pitch in for this. Okay. It's very schmo. But yeah, it looks like only the small lots are actually available now. So, all the big stuff's been taken. But even so, these houses are still pretty nice. It's been a while since you played. Were you guys on a private server, or were you guys doing like the official stuff? Company workshop. Wait. Yo, this music's from fucking Nier Automata. Oh, the bed guy. I just realized. Yo, that's fucking cool. You can get that? Oh, so you can get these orchestral sheets that you can play on this. It's called like an orchestron or something like that. That's where that's coming from. Yo, I kind of want that. God, doing that, like, in order to get some of those, you really gotta grind those raids and stuff, because those drops do not happen often. That or you gotta like throw down a bunch of money to get them. Ow, my leggies. Ooh, big plat. How is this worth the same? There's no way. This has to be worth like a bunch. No, it's still 3 million. I wonder if 3 million is... Well, I guess it's the same size. But I wonder if that's just as high as it can go. Like, all of them are just maxed out at 3 mil. Or maybe at least for like the free company ones. Yo, there's a birdie here. Look, oh, look at you. Why are you so much smaller, buddy? You know what's funny is that I think this one's a flying mount, and this one's a regular one for land, kind of like what we have. He's got the little mailman. So the mail stuff with the skirt and stuff was from, I was able to get it from a Valentine's event. Not really sure where you get the hat and stuff. You got a little scarecrow. Oh, tent. Can I sit on this? Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can. Probably can't rock in it, but that's still neat. Hey, little brickman. Proceeds to keep running towards the boss. Wait, what? Proceeds to kill me when it... Dunk. Yeah, if I recall, a lot of those times that you streamed it live was mostly just you on the floor. What is going on with that outfit? The edge, I can feel it. Tiamoy. Oh, actually, what level is this supposed to be at? 29. Passage through the White Wolf Gate. Yeah, I want to see what that's about. Gustav, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You've served Ildau well, but I believe that your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to... Oh my god, what is that name? Fanchim Montio. The Gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battle to come, and I am sure news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Way over there, huh? It's kind of crazy to me that this area is actually where we start our stuff for Gunbreaker eventually when we try to do that DLC too. Have to puff up a little bit. Only those who possess the gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It's for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear you an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. You have papers. Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safely, Gustav. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. This is literally just a matter of... Wait, piety? No need that. Skill speed. Tenacity. Yeah, what's the deal with this? Sorrel Haven. This is a different area than where we've been before. 29. Oh no, this is a shortcut to that other place that we climbed up to before. Never mind. What are you doing? Fucking spear shurikens and shit? Oh, hey. What are you doing, Sneaky? Actually, this helps because we're gonna be doing more main story here a little bit later. But we should probably head out for now. So we still have other things I'm probably gonna do on the side after we're done with stuff tomorrow or later on today. we may or may not finish up Like a Dragon tonight. But regardless, we need to get Archer going, as well as our other thing for leatherworking, and a couple other things. The main streams for this will be us doing main story quests. These other side ones will just be for like classes and whatnot. I might also start doing them on Twitch, just because it'll be easier to clip them without having to pile on even more recordings, because YouTube's kind of fussy when it comes to actually making proper clips and stuff. They don't really understand how that works compared to Twitch, which is unfortunate. But that'll be for another time, so until then, this is goodbye, and I'll talk to you all next time.